That it is. That it is. Unfortunately. And low tide was like 5 a.m. So, yeah. Cold and fighting a low tide. Morning, everyone. I'm gonna go try the Green Bridge. Just to see. It's not blowing today. I think the wind was only supposed to be like 5 miles an hour. And the other day it was freaking blowing up. So I'm gonna go over here to the Green Bridge and try on this side of the Green Bridge. I'm gonna see how low it is. I know we caught some ladyfish and something else over here that first time we tried it, but there was some pretty big sheep's head that were underneath here. They weren't biting last time, but with the cold weather, maybe the sheep's head are biting. Good Lord. It's a long time. Rossi Park. Here behind there. I don't know where Rossi Park is. If nothing's over here at the Green Bridge, I'm gonna probably go up into Palmetto, to that small bridge that we tried, where that lady was telling me that reds and trout come through there when the tide is rising. Because right now it's a rising tide, it's just a really slow rising tide. Low tide was like at 5:02, and I think high tide is freaking 10 o'clock tonight or something. It's a real slow rising tide today. Is it that big city park that's on the other side of the Green Bridge? I walked out there on that pier. We threw out there for a little while and we didn't get anything. It's over there by that railroad track. Morning, everyone. Morning. I mean, it's an incoming tide. It's just a slow incoming tide. Like I said, we had low tide at 5 o'clock. So low tide was the end of outgoing tide. Now it's turned and started an incoming tide, which causes your high tide, and your high tide time is 10 o'clock tonight. But when there's other dips during the day, there's more than one incoming and outgoing, but not today. Today there's only one incoming and outgoing. It's just the way it is today. This road? No, I think it's the next road. My bad. Yeah, I think it's 10th. Yeah, it's all the way at the end down here. Yeah, I just started my coffee. I haven't had my coffee much either, so, you know. Here, you can come bitch your board. You just woke up. I'm just now starting my coffee. Like I said, if nothing's over here at this bridge, I'm going up into Palmetto. And that's going to be probably a 15-minute drive up to that small bridge up there. Where do you work? Is that Lily? What's up? How are you? It's been a... So these parking spots over here are 3 hours on this side. On the other side, it's a 2-hour parking. But this side is a 3-hour parking. But you can't park right at the marina. You have to park over here and walk. So, let me get out and get this situated, and I'll get back in here and get y'all. Well, first I gotta put the phone on my wrist. Oh, get the phone situated. Let me get out and get the boat ramp by the park and walk right on there. A boat ramp by the park. I know we can't park over there because that's marina parking. And this, like, literally, it's right, like, just walk half a block and the green bridge is right there. Get this up here. Get you all right here. There you go. So I can park here for 3 hours at a time. So what time is it? Like 8:30. I mean, we'll know within an hour if we're staying anyway. I need to balance the rod a little bit better. Dang it. There. All right. Got coffee. So the marina's all right there, and there's like no fishing all the way down this road right here. So it's what it says anyway. They post that it says, there's a post over here, I'll show y'all, and I looked it up. It says no fishing here to Greenbridge, Ordinance 6282. That's not what that Ordinance 6282 says. That ordinance is about 2 other parks, and they're down that way, and one of them's all the way down this way. Though that ordinance has nothing to do with this area right here, because I looked up and I looked at the verbiage and everything of it. It actually has nothing to do with this area right here. So it's kind of funny. Look how low it is. Yeah. Terrible. And then fishing over here, it says it's from the west side of the Green Bridge, which is right here, so we can fish from the west side going all the way through the park on the other side. But this is really low, so I don't know how long we're gonna stay here. Like this is seriously low. Look at that. A little snook sitting right there. Yeah, this is way lower than it was that last time that I was here. Like 1.5 feet lower. That's crazy. If I lose my cup, I'm gonna be upset. I just bought that cup. Excellent place to eat right there. There's a boat ramp / little park. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I saw the snook. He's just sitting there. He probably won't eat. He's just sitting there. He's just chilling.
Last time I see 7 over there. 7 asleep.
There was I ain't been here in like 2 months, but there's some big sheep's head over here, but it's really low right now.
But you catch some over here?
I caught some underneath there, but the guys that were here last time was telling me they were catching sheep's head and stuff over here. So I thought I'd try.
Yeah. Do that.
Thank you. Yeah, it's really low. Oh man, should have stretched or something this morning. Oh, my hands are gonna. I need to get a little net. Holy crap, my hands are gonna be cold. I need to get a little dip net put on there. Yeah, anyway, the city ordinance says from the west side all the way over that way you could fish. Yeah, there's a big concrete bridge over that way. We fished the whole thing over there and didn't even get a bite. There's hardly ever anyone over there fishing. I did try it over there one time. Oh. That was a little bite. Yes, it's seriously low, and I don't see anything moving over here. I don't know if this is even worth fishing. Like, there's nothing down there in the water. I don't know. I'll just see if something's over here. Yeah, the low tide. Over the bridge on this side, there's a marina and a boat ramp. But there's a bridge, yeah, there's a bridge over there that we fished that for like 2.5 hours and didn't get a bite. And there was only 2 other people up there. And every time I go by that place, there's never anyone up there. I heard it's overfishing. Not like it's not very good fishing in there. Like no one goes to it anymore. What's up, Swan Bottom? Did he fish right at the boat ramp, or where did he fish? I fished on the long pier that you could walk out on, and I fished a lot of different spots off that pier and nothing. I think it's too low here though. Probably midday or this evening would probably be better over here. But I think it's too low right now. Yeah, I fished over there, and like I said, every time I pass that bridge, no one's ever on it. Like 2 or 3 people, and that's it. We're probably just gonna go up into Palmetto. This is really low. This is a little annoying because I have to drive in the evening, so I can't fish the higher tide right now. And it's been a low tide every freaking morning. So it is what it is. I'm not sure we're talking about the same ones, but like I said, when I go over the bridge, I'll show y'all. I'll show you where I fished and where I haven't seen anyone on that bridge and stuff. Something's bugging the little bait fish. They were hitting the top of the water right there a minute ago. I don't know if we got stuck or if I just, yeah. I thought I felt a nibble. Damn it. That's all that's left of that shrimp. I thought I felt a nibble. Something hit it over there. Which something's bothering the bait fish because they keep hitting on the top. I think I have a little bit heavy weight for this area. Probably should have got a smaller weight on here. Hope the bird saw something underneath there. Look at that. Morning. Lurking, lurking, working. Yeah, it's really shallow. A bit deeper there though. A lot deeper right over there than it is here. It actually dropped for a minute. I think I need to be over here when it's a higher tide though. I bet that's when the sheepshead are in here. Because that's a lot of... You can see where they eat off the side of that and stuff. We'll just drive to the other side since someone in chat wants to see the other side, but like, I don't know. That's gonna be too low over here. Like I said, it was low tide at 5:30, and it was a really low tide. I mean, that's pretty bad. Can't wait till I get a boat. Ooh. The greenies are running right here. I don't see any fish though. Oh well. We'll go across the bridge. Yeah, that's just seriously low. Yeah, you can't park in here though. Marina patrons only. I'm sure at night you could park in here because the marina isn't open then. My camera's like off to the side. I'm sorry, I need to fix it, guys. Y'all are probably getting a lean-in view. You too. That was weird. He's like, hey, good morning. You have a good day. Here you go. Here's a flower to start y'all's day out with. There you go. Look at it. Look at it. Alright. See, I really thought about just going to the beaches because it wasn't going to be as windy this morning. And I was hoping that something had pushed in. This low tide is just, man. And it's every morning. Like I thought it changed like I thought within 7 days it changed low tide and high tide in the morning, but the morning low tide's gonna last freaking, I think another freaking 2 weeks or something. So I don't know. So I have to figure out how to fish this low tide, or where to go to fish this thing low tide. It's gonna be like that every time I go fish. I don't know if I should just went out to the island today or what. I don't know, guys. But Gertie! The squid are in the bay now. Have you caught those yet? I have not caught any squid. I don't have a. Actually, I do have. Well, no, I don't have any. The squid hook with me. I know I got some squid hooks, but I don't have them in Florida. Imagine being able to bring all your fishing gear from Texas and Florida. Yeah, that didn't happen for me. What's up, Gertie? That tide here is really low, bud. I think Gertie's like an hour and a half from me or something like that. Once I get some money stored up, saved up a little bit, we'll go visit Gertie. But once I get ahead, without me being ahead, I'm pretty much doing DoorDash and Uber Eats every night. Yeah, low tide was like at 5 a.m. and it was a really low tide. Can I go straight? No, I don't think I go across right there. I think I need to turn. Then I get on the bridge. I mean, I just got out probably. We were only at that bridge probably 10-15 minutes, so I just got out. I have to learn where to go for low tide and stuff, Girthy, because I have no idea here. Like, I'm thinking the beaches probably would have been kind of nice because there's not really any wind. And the other day it was blowing like 10 to 15 or something. Like, well, it was probably around 10. Last week it was blowing like 15. That was annoying. The one we went out Wednesday, it was probably blowing around 10. It was a little bit colder. Have I Googled power plants or water treatment plants in your area? I have not. I have not. That's all I need, something like that right there. A little Pathfinder that just went by with a T-top. Yeah, power plants they're always gonna have warmer water for fish. For a lot of people in Texas, they would get hybrids and stripers at power plants. Teco? Where the heck is Teco at? Where you get a 40-inch snook. I guess I'm gonna have to look up Teco. These people are blocking the freaking intersection. Are you kidding me? I think I need to be over one. Up north a bit. Ruskin. How far is that? I'm literally in Bradenton, so I don't know how far that is. I don't know if I could turn from this lane. That's alright, the bus let me over. Directly across the bay from you. Beach. How far? Yeah, Simmons Park was what, an hour and 15 minutes or something like that? Hour and 20 minutes? Yeah. fishing. I usually go to around noon. Because I have to DoorDash and do Uber, like, usually on Fridays and Saturdays I try to go out around 4, so usually I try to be done around noon so I can go back and get something to eat and rest a little bit, get a shower. See, there's like 3 people on that bridge right there, and from what I heard that no one catches shit on that bridge right there. That's why no one's over there. Like, even see, it's early in the morning and there's literally no one on the bridge. There's 3 people on the bridge. I'll drive over here and show y'all the bridge, but like, no one comes over to fish the bridge. And if even the locals aren't over here, then there's no fish there. Like, they don't catch much there. Unless I fish off the boat ramp here. There's a lot of boats out today, but I didn't try just fishing right off the boat ramp. Look at this guy. I go by this bridge like every day though. And like I said, we fished it for 2.5, 3 hours the other day, and we got one little bite. And I walked up and down it. There was like nothing out here. Picked up from my South Charters from that ramp. Oh, nice. Yeah, if there were fish active and biting over here, local people would be over here. There's 3 people along this whole bridge. And every time I drive by this bridge, that's all I ever see is 2 or 3 people out here. Like, there's never anyone out here. Y'all want me? I mean, I'll park down there and I'll walk over by the boat ramp. I'll throw over by the boat ramp, but it's really shallow over there right now. Like, really shallow. Hard to get them to eat, yeah, because they probably eat everything else. But oh man, no, I'm not gonna fish over there. Look how shallow that is. You can see I can see parts of the freaking sand underneath the mangroves. I got 2 dozen shrimp this morning, so I have that sitting in the prop washout probably. Look, we'll walk over here. I'll entertain y'all. We'll walk over here. Just because I don't think, I mean, I honestly don't think fishing's going to be good this morning because of how low the freaking tide is. And since I'm just bank fishing and stuff, I mean, I don't know. I almost drove out to Longboat Key to that one spot that we hit. Yeah, there's a spot out on Longboat Key that we fished before that charter boats launched from, and we were getting bites and stuff over there. We didn't catch anything, but then like last week, some kids posted a video on YouTube of fishing over there, and they got a couple, but we went like probably 4 weeks ago, and I didn't catch anything. So I was actually thinking about driving out there this morning, but that's a pretty good drive too, because that's I think that took me like 35 minutes that one day. You got the Survivor last night? Nice, Plaities. I got two more of those landmines, and I got another one of the that big grenade that everyone's been using. But with one of the landmines and one of those grenades, I didn't make it out with because I was on a free loadout. But I got an additional landmine one. What just happened? Uh-oh. What happened? Damn it. There. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I've only been here since the beginning of November. Like I keep telling everyone, I gotta learn the spots here, and I gotta learn where to go and stuff, where to fish. I did see there's a little cut along this road, and out that way there was a little cut, and you could pull off and you could fish underneath by these mangroves. I just remembered that. I wanted to go check that out and look at it. Well, I usually drive from somewhere around 4:30, 5 o'clock till about 10 o'clock at night. So by the time I get done doing that, and if I get up and go fishing, I'm already tired for the day, and I usually go to bed around midnight, 1 o'clock. So going out fishing in the evening is just not gonna happen. Should have been here an hour ago. We were wagging them, right? Yeah, but look how shallow it is. I'll toss out a couple shrimp, but I don't think we're gonna find anything. I mean, if you look at the mangroves down there, you can see like the roots and stuff in the freaking mangroves and stuff. Like, it's shallow, really shallow this morning. I need to change that weight. I need to change the setup, because that's a heavier weight. Yeah, this is shallow right here. Yep. Really shallow. Really shallow. Leave it. Yeah. Nasty stuff on the shrimp. Damn. Yeah, I know it's gonna be good fishing this afternoon. And if you look at the tide tables, like that's when the good fishing is gonna be. It's gonna be afternoon into night. There's crap all on me. If he doesn't stay over there long, I'll go over there and I'll throw over towards that other those boat docks over there. Salty about rod and reel pier being destroyed. Yeah, rod and reel is gone right now. A pitcher for $10? Wow. Oh, come on. Look at that. That's sharp on that end. What the heck is that? That's really cool looking. That's kind of different. Looks like the spine of something though. That looks pretty cool. Yo, thanks for the follow. You gotta. Looks like this part of a spine of something or something. That looks really cool. I don't know what it is. See that? I was gonna go over there and throw over towards that, but that got docked up right there. I was trying to throw out by these poles over here. You get fish hanging out by those poles sometimes. I stirred up something right there. I don't know what that was. He's probably waiting on someone. Hopefully he's not there long. Man, the shrimp just keeps getting nasty shit on it. What's up, Florida Beach Channel? Headed to Port St. Joe in a few minutes. Warming up to a bit on the Gulf side. Where the heck is Port St. Joe? The mullet run is happening in St. Pete? I thought that already happened before I got here. Oh. Throw back out here one more time. Yeah, that's kind of where I wanted it. I got it right by that pole. See if anything hits that. I'll let it sit there for a minute. I got it right on the other side of that pole. No nibbles or nothing? I'm right by the pole. The mullet boats have been out all morning. Wow. Sorry, the mullet's gonna be coming down this way or what? Will that be good fishing when the mullets are running? Should I went to the beach? Yeah, oh well. Oh well. No nibbles or nothing over here. We'll walk over to this other side, but I don't think I'm gonna throw out since that boat's there. All the mullet. What's a roll bar? Have I gotten any slabs lately? No. We caught a small Goliath on Wednesday, but that was it. It was a small guy. He was real pretty though. He was probably, what, 14 inches or so, maybe 16. They're around the backside. I mean, I saw videos in September of a big mullet run here. I didn't know how often they happen though. Look at that. Is that a exit pipe? That'd be good when water's actually flowing out of it. Look how shallow it is. Anyway, I don't know. We'll go find another spot. Nice stitch work right there. Zip tie stitch work, stitching. Ask old Whitey there where the fishies is. Yeah, I don't know. They're going out. They're going out in that one. Holy crap. See if I can remember where that. Oh, I passed this one place the other day when I was delivering. Let's see if I can't find it on the map real quick. I know it's not far from here. There's a little cut in though. It looked like you could park there and then fish by some mangroves. But I think it's gonna be really shallow there too. There's a little cut across the street over there. It's turning into a driving stream. I guess I could have just went to the pass and just thrown out at the pass, but I'm sure there'll be quite a bit of people there. Oh, the tourism is supposed to pick up in January. I was hearing some guys talking as far as the VRBOs and stuff. How many they had rented out? It was crazy. for December, they were down like 38%, but they said they were going to be up like 22% or something like that in January. So there's going to be all kinds of freaking people here. The birds always know. All right. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna look at my map real quick. See if I can find that place. Turn that dang heat off because now I'm hot. Alright. We're going to go all the way up 4th. And see if that is it. If not, it's over on... Looks like it might be over on 20th. Overpopulated no matter what time of year. Yeah, I was just listening to two guys talk, and I guess they keep track of they're part of the VRBO organizations and stuff or whatever. And he was telling someone how much the rentals were down for December, but what they were expecting in January and February, and it's a lot. So I don't know. Restaurant over here, and I saw a lot of people parked over here one day. Can y'all like get out of the road, or just walk right in the middle of the road? One or the other. Like, what the hell, people? Yeah, holy moly. Okay. I just want to see if I can find that cut in. I think it's gonna be really low, but I was doing a delivery out here the other day, and I saw it, and I wanted to check it out. Very good delivery at that. They paid quite well coming from Bradenton over here. But I don't remember if it was down this road or if it was down or if I have to go over and go down. What street is this? Yeah, this is 4th. Dead in there. I'm pretty sure this curves up here. And I don't remember if at the curve, if you could get out, if there was a spot at the curve. Dang it. My dang sinuses have been bothering me like crazy lately. Sorry, guys. I know that sounds... It's not a very appealing sound. That's for sale. Right on the water. Okay. Yeah, this is all private. And like I said, I didn't remember if this corner right here, because it shows almost like a park area right at this corner, but it's not. It's all private. But I think if I go to, I think it's 10. I don't know. I think this is a dead end. There's a road there that I could turn though. Driving simulator. I might have went too far, because I think I have to go over. I think it's 10th I have to go over to. So I might have went too far. Oh.
Sound the zing of
All these nice houses. Nice little boat. That's all I need. Little boat. Little boat. Little boat. Little boat. See, that's a dead end. I think. Well, it doesn't say dead end. This guy has a project he's doing out in his yard. Oh yeah, it doesn't say dead end like the other ones do, but dead end. My bad. My bad. Anyone need a Christmas tree? You only have 51 more weeks to get it. I'm gonna have to. Look at the map again, I think. Sotheby's. That house for sale by Sotheby's? Really? Wow. No one's behind me. I'm gonna look at the map real quick. Okay. We'll go over to 10th. Go all the way down 10th. sinus congestion. So annoying. I just follow this guy. He has like 6 rods in the back of his truck. I think it's up here on this curve. Waterfront lot, $345,000. Just the lot. Just the lot, $345,000. That was a golf course. It's someone's freaking house back there. Good Lord. The retirement community, 55 plus. Dude with his dog taking up the whole sidewalk. Are we still live? I think that. It's really shallow and mucky. There's a dude down there, but I'm gonna get out and look. I'll be right back. it's super shallow out there, and there's a guy down there that's getting crabs for fishing later today. Getting the little crabs, the little mud crabs. That's what he's doing. I am showing a bridge up here, but I don't think we can fish that bridge. I'll go down to this bridge, but I don't think we can fish it. I don't think there's any way to fish it, if I remember right. I think there's just like a marina there and stuff. So, anyway. Are we still live? Are y'all still here? Or did the stream just stop? I never know about driving around. Not live anymore then. Yeah, there's this marina here and this bridge, but I didn't see any place to fish this bridge the other day. There's a marina on the other side, on this side too, and it's all gated. Like all that's gated, so you can't fish anywhere around that bridge right there. And this is a private marina right here. Or yacht club, my bad. So, yeah. That sucks. Well, we're gonna go to that one bridge that I fished a couple weeks ago. It's it's 8 miles away. Not too far. Okay, it's still going. Okay. So this bridge I fished like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, at this other bridge, so we're gonna go to it. Maybe you could walk down right there, but yeah, doesn't look like any spots to really fish right there. That guy was telling me though, this spot's a really good trout and redfish spot for when the tide comes in, because all the oysters and stuff when it's low tide, all the oysters and stuff are revealed. And there's so when that tide comes back in, the fish really come up in there, but it's more of a wading spot, and I don't have my waders. But he said it's a really good spot to catch crabs. Like he had a little bucket there and he was flipping over all these rocks and stuff, getting the crabs underneath them, the little mud crabs. So it's a nice day out. I bet late this evening or later this afternoon, going into early evening is probably gonna be real good fishing. What the heck is that guy carrying? He's carrying a freaking horn. Type of I can't remember the name of that thing. It's a type of deer that has a spiral horn. Is it an ibex? Was that an ibex horn? Walking down the street carrying a horn. I don't remember if ibex is the one that has the spiral horns or not. Man, I was delivering some food out there by Lakewood Ranch. And there's this church out there that's it's kind of away from the city and stuff. It has a massive parking lot. Well, they were letting out, I think it was Christmas Eve or something like that when I was delivering. And oh my gosh, the amount of cars coming out of that place was insane. They had police officers that were out there directing traffic because the amount of cars coming out of that church, it was insane. I delivered it in here the other day. Yeah, I don't think that bridge is too far up this way. You know, it was a church with like putting more and more of these roundabouts. A lot of people just don't. I need to get on. Yeah, this bridge up here is probably the farthest I went. If I come straight here, it's like right at. He's either that or going out to Longboat Key. I think at the end of Longboat Key, that took me like 30 minutes to get all the way to the end of Longboat Key. That dude was in the wrong lane. I think if I go another 10 minutes, the Skyway Bridge is up this way somewhere. Okay. Go down here and see. See how shallow it is. I fished on the other side, but that truck is up in there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Golly. Man. Talk about ruining your suspension. Holy crap. See, I don't know if this is going to be worth getting out. Looking underneath this broom. I'll be right back. I'm going to look first. If not, we're just going to go back to Anne Marie. I don't know. 'Cause I don't know. There's a guy and his family underneath the bridge, and they're not catching anything. Hell, he's underneath the first set of pillars. He's walked out underneath there, and then there's that guy that's up on top fishing right there. It's just so shallow. It's turned into a driving stream today. This is ridiculous. Hate not having a boat. Yeah, the beach is only 19 minutes away. Like I said, it only took me. This is the furthest I've came out to find fish is right here, and it looks really bad today. Even compared to the last time I come out here, this looks even worse. And we didn't get no bites that day. What's up, Triumph? No other fishing spotted devices online. Well, even some of the Reddit groups and stuff that I've looked at, like I can't find spots where they recommend when it's this low of a tide. It's a really bad low tide. But like almost all of them, they say go to the go to the pass that's between Anne Marie and Longboat Key, or go to the piers that are on the beach. I mean, and we've been out fishing those. We've been catching maybe one fish here and there. So I just need to, I don't know. I need to learn where to go when it's this low of a tide. I just haven't learned that yet. I'll watch some more, try to find some more YouTube videos of fishing around Bradenton and Anne Marie Island and see what spots people are hitting and stuff. Saying to go to Palmetto, go into Palmetto. Yeah, so I keep going. Okay. was saying, Twitch and the YouTube, can't listen to music. Get that copyright strike. And all it is background. Claim you make money off of it. Whatever. Not making money off the music, you're making money off the damn content. Jim's coming over into my lane. That's as much driving as I've done today. I could have drove up there to where y'all were saying. Drove up to Gerthy or something. Hell, I would have been there like a half hour ago. Could have drove to DeSoto. DeSoto's like an hour away. Well, y'all get to look at water and palm trees and stuff, so not all that bad. Not what y'all signed up for, though, right? Like 4 people on that whole long pier. 4 people. And no one fishes this. There's this pier that comes out from the park over here, and no one fishes it either. And I was talking to a couple different people when I fished it that one day, and they don't catch anything out there except for when it's like high tide. And then they only catch like hardheads and stuff. So, yeah, there's that. I hope this isn't turning only lane. I think I need to go to the next light. Okay, we're good. That little Miata just cut right in front of everything. Beaches that way. To the beach. Yeah. As from now on, if it's low tide, I'm just headed out towards the beach. Not gonna waste my time trying to go to these other places. Now that I've figured that out. Sorry I wasted so much time this morning, guys. It's low tide, we're just gonna head out towards the beach and towards the pass or whatever, something like that. I'm not gonna try to hit any of these other bridges or anything. I'm not gonna waste our time. Does anyone know what fish usually bite about this time of year? When it starts getting kind of, well, cold for Florida. It's not necessarily cold, but for Florida it's kind of cold. I figured sheep's head, but those are on pylons, so you would need it'd need to be high tide or whatever around the pylons, or if you have deeper pylons. But I don't know what other fish bite when it's cold, the Florida cold weather. Mr. Moses, my man. Here's a little setup there. Mr. Moses, it's been driving simulator 101 today. Been to 3 spots and every one of them look terrible. The water's so low. But it doesn't look like a lot of wind, so it might not be bad out at the beach. What are we doing here? Oh, I can't get over it. There's a car coming. Thanks for that follow over there on Kick. Appreciate that. I don't get too many people talking or following on Kick. We had I think the most I've had on YouTube is like 8 or 10 maybe. Pig Out Barbecue and Southern Soul Food. I've got one. Where are you going, my guy? Yeah, you're an idiot. You are an idiot. He was riding my ass like crazy just to get around me to be. And watch, as soon as he get around this guy, he's gonna go like 60 miles an hour, and this is a 45. Look at that. He's an idiot. Big old freaking numbskull. Good job, dude. These people around here are so fucking stupid when they're driving. I see it every night. This is literally a 45. And if you're going 45, even 47, like they get so upset and they go around you like that and just hammer down. It's like, what are you doing? It's not a 60, dude. I had some dude actually honking at me. I'm like, whatever. Come flying around me, flipping me off and everything else.
Ow, it's in my hand and I can't get it out.
What'd you do?
I thought it was
I mean, like they really think they're gonna go somewhere, and there's a whole line of cars in front of us going towards the island. They really think they're gonna go somewhere, flying around us and trying to go 60. They're not going anywhere. They have to hurry up so they can stop at the lights first. Yeah. Like, there's only 2 roads leading out here, and every one of them are usually like this with a stream of cars. Sometimes it's a lot slower, but usually it's speed right here. Like, you can see the whole line of cars. Like, where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna go? They're not gonna go anywhere. They just got to get there first, though. There's going to be 2 dead spots up here, so I'll lose y'all for a minute, but I'll come right back. If I could tell you a scary story. Well, there was this girl who was out night fishing. Oh! Yeah, baby! There, not skunked. Not skunked. He got me though. 2 hours later, you decide to come in.
Fishing ain't easy asks why did it throw a link?
Yeah, I probably should have been playing games today. These dudes out here wade fishing. What were you playing? Some fork knife again? I don't play fork knife. I've done it a couple times, and I don't care for that game. Rude. Personal preference. I just don't care for that game. I don't think it's fun. This is wonderful. Probably had to let a... Oh, yeah, that boat right there with that sailboat with that big mast, they probably just let that through. So they're probably lowering the bridge. I always wonder what kind of lifestyle people like that have. That they can just go jogging at 10:30 in the morning. No one has to be at work. So they must have some kind of job or some kind of income where they don't have to worry about stuff like actual work during the day. I mean, I guess I could do that, but my fat ass don't jog. I should probably walk more. That'd probably be good for me. Bet he has a cast net in that bucket. Hey, look, there's that Jeep right up there that just hauled ass around me. Look how far he got. Look how far he got. Maybe 2 football fields ahead of me. That's how far he got. There's all kinds of people out there wading, fishing. Probably going for trout. I go to Little Bridge or I go to the beaches. I'm gonna head towards the beaches instead of the Little Bridge. I should just turn back there. I didn't even think about it. Dang it. Yeah, I should have turned back there. There's no need for me to come to this light. I guess that guy, this golf cart doesn't know that the golf carts still have to obey the traffic laws. He just came flying through there when that car was turning. What's up, Brew? That car honked at him, and he just waved.
Looks like a nice spot.
Beach access. Thank you. Get the hell out of the way. See, I should. I don't know why I went through that whole thing. Well, it turned at the first light, I'd already be all the way down there. For any of those just tuning in this morning, you haven't missed anything. See how nice it. Wonder how nice it is out, as far as waves and stuff. Find out when we get up here by this curve. See if we got a lot of waves or anything. I think it's gonna be calm this morning. Look at the trees. Yeah, ooh, it is really calm this morning. Holy crap. There's a little bit of waves, but not much. It's really calm. Golf cart zone, yeah. Yeah. This whole island is a golf cart zone. You drive golf carts on this whole freaking island. And then there's different communities in town that have, you could drive golf carts in the whole community and stuff. Gonna find out how packed these little piers are since it's Friday. Seems to be a lot of people out today. A lot of people probably had a long extended weekend. Most people were off yesterday, and I bet a lot of people extended that into Friday so they'd have a 4-day weekend. So we're just throwing up emotes over there on Kick. Is that what we're doing? Just throwing up emotes. That's cool. That's cool. I don't mind it. Is this guy trying to cross the road up here? There's literally crosswalks in certain spots. so you don't hold up traffic like this. But I'm probably gonna cross the road the same way, my guy. Up here. Got a lot of cars this morning. Ooh, got a lot of cars this morning. There's 5 people out there on that one. 5 or 6. There's people out on that one. What about this one that I'm going out on? Holy crap. I don't care. Get involved. I'm gonna get in the middle of them. I don't care. Look how many people are out there. It's like they're all standing at the end too. There's only 4 out there at the other one. I guess there's bait out here this morning because that dude has a cast net. I'm still gonna try. That guy just caught something. We gotta get out there. That guy just caught something. Show us your speedo. No one wants to see that, Mr. Moses. And you have to be a tier. Look at that. Oh yeah. I haven't had a tier 3 subscriber in probably 4 years though, so that ain't never happening. I don't even think people subscribe with tier 3s anymore. Unless you're a big streamer or you're a girl. Girls get tier 3s all the time. But regular Joes, I can't remember the last time I saw someone subscribe with a tier 3 in any of the channels that I've been in. People just don't do it anymore. What's up, Dos Tac? Chemtrails. Oh yeah, for those of you that didn't see I mean, I got shrimp this morning, but look at that thing. 7 foot, 1 pound per radius foot, 3/8 inch mesh for the greenies and stuff. And mullet. We're gonna get some greenies and mullet with that. The bait boat. There's a bait boat over there. He's casting. I just saw a bait boat out that way, so there's been bait around this morning. I'm probably gonna get warm in this hoodie. It's calmer than it was the other day, though. We'll see if we catch something. Flamingo boy over on Kick, you're an idiot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 people out there. There's only 3 people out on that one now. And there's a whole group at the end of this one. Someone made a decision there. Some socks, if anyone wants some. That clear water. This is probably what y'all wanted to see anyway. Even if I'm not catching fish, y'all get to see this clear water right here. Nice rolling wave. Well, these guys have a setup right here. Look at that. Cart, chairs. Nice little cart. We're gonna try it anyway. Oh, I want a medium-sized shrimp on there. Oh, that's a small shrimp. It's fine. This is the most people I've seen on this beach. Right over here. See if anything's eating the shrimp. Just bouncing along the bottom right here by the pillars and stuff. that. There you go. There you go. He ate probably a lizard fish. Little guy. Little guy. Lizard fish. Ah. Hey, you want another lizard fish? There you go. He gave it to the kid. Gave it to the kid. Oh yeah. What was that, chat? Hashtag not skunked. Thank you. It's a fish. I know it's a bait fish, but it's a fish. Ha ha ha. It's a fish. It counted. Count it. Count it. Count it. +1. Yo, welcome in. Whoever is talking on Kick, there's quite a bit of stuff going on over there. On fire, Dostak, right? I don't know. There's people spamming emotes on Kick. I don't know what's going on over there. Welcome in. If y'all are tuning in on Kick, drop a follow. I do fishing on Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. I play games the other times. We are in wonderful Florida. This is Anna Maria Island in Florida. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, I missed him. He hit. I felt another lizard fish right there. Probably a little school of them. Right out there. Right out there. Hi. People are loading up. I'm gonna bring my bucket closer. This is all the way over here. I put that thing on there like every time and it just pops off. I'd like to get that corner. I think those people are leaving. Offer lessons to people and not catching fish. What's up, TriStar? It's not like I've been catching much. I mean, the last couple times I've been out, what I've caught. I caught that little grouper last time, and then before that, caught lizard fish and something else, and that was it. Who else said yo? I can't read that. Is that Stoner? I don't know. It's in gray. We've caught a lizard fish. What's up, robots? What's up, OG? OG, did you see how I fixed that setup? Look, that setup we had right here with the leader. Yeah, I cut that bottom one off. And I just freaking tied a hook. Put a mono leader on there and tied a hook. That was a stupid setup. It's me, a stoner. Right? That's what I'm catching. Freaking lizard fish all the time. Oop, oop. That was a bite. Let it soak. Let it soak. Come on. You can go back after it. Good. Try right here at the end of the pier, see if anything nibbles at it. Oh, maybe that's why. I thought something nibbled at it. This wire though, I don't know how it gets kinks in it. Uh-oh. I think my bubbler ran out of juice. They'll stay alive long enough. It's not in there. Catch a bird. Oh, what's up, Maxie? You see any birds? Oh, there's one right there. There ain't no birds out here this morning. There was a couple white birds out. on the pier when I first got here, but most of those, oh, they're over there on the beach right now. Someone's feeding them food. They're fighting over food on the beach. And here comes more birds coming in because they see them going crazy over there. They got to get a part of it. Can you imagine misstepping on the edge? Going in. I don't think the shrimp's on there anymore. Yeah, it's on there. Huh. He stayed on there. I'm not seeing bait fish like I usually do. Usually there's a bunch of bait fish. I'm not even seeing that. Jump in, going in. Nothing. Nothing. He had something. Afternoon. Oop, oop. Little bites. Little bites. Oh, the dolphin just jumped way out of the water up there. It's probably 3 or 4 foot out of the water. No, you're fine. Oh, flounder. You caught a little flounder. What's up, Woot? This guy's hauling. Is that the police? Yep, that's the sheriff. He waved. Dang. Can't read chat. Here we go. Hey, looks nice. Yeah, it looks really nice out here. All we caught is a lizard fish, though. I haven't seen any bait around here, and I've seen a couple people throw their nets, and they haven't even brought up any bait. The guy behind us caught a flounder, though. Dolphins. Thanks for the follow on Kick.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I see him. Probably mama and baby. You got one? Oh, I told you. Want some cure on it? Huh? Advil?
Do 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 do. I need motivation. Just fired the boat up and it's running. Just can't pull my lazy behind out of the house. I mean, if I had a boat, I'd be out there. I'd be out there. I'd be finding something. Some mangroves, some reds. I'd be looking for reds probably. Reds and trout. A dark spot. Is that some bait? Is that just seaweed up there? There's a long dark spot in the water. I don't know if it's bait or seaweed. It's probably seaweed because there's a guy with the cast nets on the other side. Do I want to go tonight? I have to make money tonight. Happy New Year. What's up, Gary? I drive from like 5 to 4:35 or 10 every night. I wonder if those people just left that there. That's crazy. Look at that, I just threw that bait off. I accidentally popped the bail when I was coming down with it. Freaking rookie. Mikey, what's up, Mikey? Thanks for that. Yeah, I drive just about every night, 5 to 10, so I can make my money. Can't be letting Maxon down with the rent. They're having some fun. Run some Uber Eats up that way. I mean, might be able to do that in the afternoon up there, I don't know. Just a lizard fish. I think he caught a flounder earlier, the guy back there. You got some cut bait, nice. Yeah. They were charging $100 a trip downtown for New Year's Eve. Kind of crazy. Yeah, those are for the people that actually just drive Uber. I do Uber Eats. Where's this? This is Anna Marie Island.
Are you recording at YouTube?
I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Oh. What's your account?
Fuzzy? Or actually on which one? On
YouTube.
on YouTube it's PHUZZY.
What is happening? Grab it. How long is it on the water? I'm trying, you know. This one?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright.
Yeah, for Uber I'd have to really clean out the car and everything. What's up, Boogeyman? Thanks for the follow. These interactions were why I was considering changing my name to Girthy. Yeah, imagine telling a kid your name is too girthy. Yep, I get it. Yeah, if I did regular Uber, I'd have to clean out the whole car. Usually my fishing pole's in the car, because this one don't break down. I can't put it in the trunk, so I'd make sure the car is completely clean every day. Don't smell like bait. Mine's like a 2014 anyway. It's more compact. It's not really a comfy car, honestly. Well, on New Year's Eve, I bet it didn't matter if it was a comfy car or not. I made double that night what I usually make on Uber Eats, so. Happy New Year. What was that comment? Live fishing nice, good morning from South Carolina. Morning. What's up, firefighter? No, yeah. Yeah, no. That's a big no, Girthy. No. What's up, Barnesdale? I mean, I'm afraid, you know, I get worried just having them search for my name. Usually only me or Fuzzy Bond comes up if you look at YouTube. Fuzzy Bond's a streamer on Twitch, but his YouTube kind of blew up. There we go. He's gonna try to get some sheep's head. He's cracking them. We're getting absolutely nothing anymore. I was actually getting little bites out here. I'm not even feeling that anymore. At least it's nice out. That's all I gotta say. It's not like miserable like it was the other day. Yep.
Someone gave me this pole yesterday. and-
They gave it to you?
Yeah, I was over here fishing.
Yeah, that's a heavy pole.
They gave it.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Here.
They gave her a pole. Awesome. Let me get my bait bucket. Maybe I can run down there. Shoot me a text, man. I can grab. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gert. Yeah, I mean, I fish every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, no matter what it's like out. So we just figure out one of those days, and I'll either drive up there or whatever. It's all good. Drive up there and fish, and then maybe run Uber Eats for a little while up there. I just have to make literally, I have to make $100 a day. That's all I have to make. If I make $100 a day, I pay my bills. That's all I gotta make. And usually it's not too hard. Oh, he caught a sheep's head. I mean, sometimes it takes all 5 hours. Sometimes it takes 3.5 hours, and I just keep going. Like the other night, I made on New Year's Eve, I made $102 in 2.5 hours. I knew it was gonna be a good night, so I kept going and ended up making like $214. But usually on the weekends, like Saturday and Sunday, I try to drive a little bit extra, so I make at least 120 to 140. If I make like $600 a week, then my bills are paid. But I need some extra money right now to pay some other stuff off. So fun fishing. What's up, fun fishing? So yeah, I've been driving a little bit extra, but it really doesn't matter where I drive. So
That's why he told me to go. Waiting for food, huh?
Yo. Oh, oh no. Dang it. Did he get it? No. There was something down there. I'll try that again. How about the pillar? You get hung up?
This cross with this. This one is got all tangled up yesterday.
Bring it down.
Yeah, I wanted to go flounder fishing, but this is the one that it's all tangled up.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. I definitely need to get some Crocs or slides or something. I mean, that's really not working for being out here in the sand. Packet Pilot. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone, by the way. Haven't seen me on in a while. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I was on on Wednesday, but I missed Monday because I had to take care of some personal stuff, and then last Friday, my whole head was congested with sinuses, and I'm still getting over it. So those were the only days I missed. But Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I've been on. In the morning, my time usually like 8 to 11, 8 to 12. He's getting. They're using those. They're cracking those up, and he's using those. That's why he's catching those. He had crabs or whatever. Probably be catching some more crabs. Yeah, he has a whole group watching him over there. Oh, he's showing them the teeth. Gotta show them the teeth because they look like human teeth. See, he's cracking the barnacles, and that's what he's using. I see why for some reason I'm like, oh, okay. I lurk on the iPod a lot, and appreciate you, Packet. What's up, Rotax? OG was in here for a little bit. I don't know if he's still in here. Yeah, we stopped getting bites, so I don't know if we should walk down and go across the street or what. That shrimp still on there? You gonna put a piece of cut bait on there or put another shrimp? Still on there. So what happened to this one? Is this the one you had tangled?
Yeah. Yesterday, my cousin Josie, she got it all tangled up. It's bad. I had to untangle that so many times yesterday. It was crazy. Like, because my cousin Josie, there was these pink kids that was not with me, and I let them do it. It's got it all messed up. Whenever it goes under there, I don't know how to fix it. I had to cut my line.
Oh yeah, it's all wrapped underneath there. Look at that. Yeah, you'll probably have to cut it after. I have my knife on me.
Dude, yesterday we loaded this thing up with shrimp. We had shrimp stuff there, right?
Really?
I think they were called bonnetheads. Is what we were thinking.
Oh, you were catching bonnetheads? Yeah.
There's something not as hard for the have like a black tail, the black tip on the scale.
Okay.
This one you think they'll like better. This one, they're cut better.
If you're going for anything bigger than, if you're going for something bigger, then you want cut bait. But if you want,
Nope, I caught a few sharks yesterday though. We'll probably get one on here soon. Yeah, yesterday there was so many
There you go.
bonnetheads we were catching. My biggest one was cut up too.
do you have something to cut all that off with?
No, because I think we put the scissors back outside.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot my pliers. I forgot to clip on my pliers. I can't bite through that. That's thick.
I can go check and see if we got scissors. Let me go run and check real fast.
Well, it's untangled. Just gotta cut this whole blob off.
I'll go see if I think we might. There'd be a chance there. Did you check that?
No, there's two girls that are fishing. I was trying to help them out. Having some issues. It's no biggie.
This was right here the other day.
Yeah, he caught a couple flounder over there. Where's your cut bait at? Do you have anything smaller?
This guy gave it to us. I have no clue.
I should have brought my knife.
Could you do it with the scissors if you bring them up here?
We'll put the head on there. That's still good, that shrimp is.
I think he's coming right now with the scissors. We can put that.
Blah. Look at it. I don't even know what the head of that is.
How far up do I need to cut it?
No, you need to cut it down here. Right here. Yeah. And then take all that. Throw all that away.
Just get on the thing.
Yeah, I pulled everything out of there.
This is supposed to go up front to me.
Yeah. Where's the scissors? Yeah. Now you just have to rethread it and stuff.
Right.
And that's out there for you. I think I'm gonna go across that little. This kid is still catching them sheep's head with those. Gotta have the right bait. If I had little crabs or something, I'd probably be getting bites. Oh. That was funny. Yeah, that was soaking in there and I didn't get anything. So I'm gonna go across the road. I'm gonna go down there and go across the road. Oh, good luck. Hope y'all catch some fish. Yeah, that kid right there is doing good with all that. I wonder where something just popped right there. I don't know what that was. I'm not seeing any. I don't see any bait fish or anything. Yeah, I wonder where he scraped all those off of. I mean, did he get down there and scrape those off of there and grab them? Oh, that bird just dove. he was looking for dinner. Caught a freaking lizard fish. What's up, Mikey? What's a temp? Well, it was 54 out this morning, but I think it's warmed up to almost 60. I gotta take this. I gotta take my hoodie off. That girl is carrying that pole wrong. You can break that thing. I don't know if I'd do that. They're fully clothed, just knocked out on the beach. Gonna be completely full of sand. I don't know if there's gonna be a parking spot down there. I hope there is, because I don't want to walk all the way down there. Catching bonnet heads yesterday. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Take that freaking hoodie off. I'm just going right down here. I'm not gonna unhook y'all and hook you back up and stuff. So going down here, and I hope there's a little parking spot down this way. I think it's 7th Street, so as long as we get close. More people are starting to show up. There's 8. Seventh is right here. Yeah. Good. I'll just park right here. That's close enough. Gotta remember to get my. I can't believe I forgot my dang pliers. There we go. Had to take that hoodie off. Get warm. Alright, we're gonna go over to the little pier that we fished before. See if we get anything. It's just a little walk. I got my pliers this time. Yep, no one's back here. Morning. I think it's still morning. What time is it? I don't know. I can't tell what time it is. Basically noon. Oof. This looks pretty calm back here. At least the water's up a little bit from what it was the other day. Oh yeah. This is actually up. Probably at least a foot. Oh, look how clear this is. This is crazy. And all these weed beds. Oh shit, there's sheep's head right there. There's two of them swimming right there. See if they eat, chat. Not a lot for them to eat on these posts here. They're probably further underneath there. Man. Them chemtrails there, buddy. Yeah, I like this spot too. Just need a chair. I need a chair, and then like a rod holder mounted here and a rod holder mounted there, and just sit here and just just relax. Got a bite. Might have pulled it off. There we go. Got him. Got him, chat. Got him. fat grunt. That's some nice bait. That'd be nice cut bait right there. Yeah, that little guy. Man, he'd be some nice bait. I think I got in the middle of weeds. Weeds. Now we got some weeds. We don't need no salad. We don't need no salad. There. Doo-doo. Yeah, it's real nice over here. It's nice and calm. Nobody's over here. The beaches are prettier to look at. This is pretty nice. There's crab pots. Well, I don't know. I wonder how close I can get out there to that crab pot. No, not gonna catch anything with all that on there. I'm pretty sure I can't throw out that far where that crab pot is. Not even. Not even. Got in weeds again though. Yeah, I'm dragging weeds with me. Little pinfish. Sorry, did I said grunt, didn't I? Yeah, that was a pinfish. It wasn't a grunt. My bad. Them pinfish, they got pretty colors on them though. Told you I got in some weeds. Oh. Jeez. I want to get it further back in there, but I don't want to hit their dock. Always the same spot. Afraid if I get it higher, I'm gonna hear that bing. I don't want to do that. I don't see any fish over here anymore. I did see those sheep's head right when I first got here, but I don't see any anymore. Bounce it on the bottom, something. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Woo. Just lean against this post right here and just wait for a bite. How's that? I have to start bringing some paddle tails or something, or another rod set up with a paddle tail. Throw the shrimp out to soak and then throw the paddle tail or something. I don't know. See if there's anything hiding underneath us. Oh, like that. See? It makes a loud noise. Did not mean to do that. And that attracts people to come out here and see what the heck. Why are you banging on my dock? Not like I'm gonna hurt the dock, but still, I accidentally hit it. Kind of rude of me. Kind of rude of me to hit docks. Nothing up shallow. That didn't go where I wanted it to go. That one did. I got that right by that pole over there. The post. See if anything goes around the post. Damn. Tough crowd today, tough crowd. And in that I mean fishing's tough. I know, right? Get a fresh shrimp on there. Let's go with the big guy, because they're all fixing to go in the water in a minute, but we'll go with the big guy for now. See if this attracts anything. I thought fish might be running around the docks and stuff, but nothing. That's right in some weeds. Yeah, it's right in some weeds. I think that was a crab. I think a crab had grabbed my shrimp. I was pulling something. Let's see, is the shrimp still on there? Oh, yeah. Still on there. I need my paddle tails. Or another pole set up with paddle tails. Go out this way. I don't see the bait fish in here either. I saw them a couple of sheep's head in here when we first got here, but I don't even see those anymore. When the game fully comes out, eat it, right? Eat it! Nothing's eaten. They don't eat. They don't eat for me. They don't eat for me. Something ate the head though. Ripped the head clean off there. Weeds, 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 weeds. We gotta throw that in some thick weeds. Come on. You want to be right outside the weeds, not in the middle of them. I can't even tell after you hook up some weeds. Usually you can tell when you stop going through the weeds and you can just stop. But not when it's like that. You can't. They don't eat. They don't eat. That feels smooth right there, so I'm gonna let it sit right there for a minute. That doesn't feel like it's in the weeds. Maybe just outside of it. We'll see what happens. They don't eat, chat. They don't eat. Yeah, Tex, what's up, buddy? How's the game going? I've been on. I haven't gotten any requests from, well, I haven't got a request from Beck or you, but I've been on. Played with Wolfram for like 3 or 4 hours yesterday. The night before I played, of course, with the game reverse. No. Play with TGV outdoors. Me and him's been playing a lot of duos together, having some fun. Been busy. They don't eat, chat. Nothing's hungry today. The pinfish was hungry. Nothing else is hungry today. Controller and console repairs, you're doing that? That's cool. Chat, what am I doing with my life? I can't get fish to eat. Like what am I doing with my life? Can't even get fish to eat. Shrimp. I can't get fish to eat shrimp, and we're in freaking Florida. Go to Florida, they say. Fishing there's easy, they say. Everything eats shrimp, they say. They were wrong. Did the temps drop? Oh yeah, it was Wednesday was like 46 when I got up, but we fished, and then today was 53. I think we're up to like 60, 62 now. Definitely had some temperature drops though. Now there's a pass over there. We fished it. Wednesday we fished it and we caught one little grouper and no one else was catching anything over there. So I decided to move around today. It's not helping. There's a big channel right there. That's where all them boats are going. Out that way. You can see Sarasota all the way down there. Take a trip to your favorite spots in February. Right in a bunch of weeds. think that's gonna do it for me, chat. Lizard fish and a pinfish, and that's it. That's all we caught was a lizard fish and a pinfish. No. Miserable. How have y'all done today? Good. Yeah. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I like that little boat. I bet those are pretty cheap, those little boats. Just fish around the docks and stuff with it. All right. That concludes the 2 fish catch today. Watching from Milwaukee. What's up from Milwaukee? Yeah. Now here comes a miserable moment of dumping out all that shrimp that we paid money for. Bye-bye. Gotta get them all out because I don't need that smell in my car. Do not need that. I've had that before. Do not need that at all. Oh well. We fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays for anyone new in here. From somewhere around 8 o'clock to usually around noon. And then the other days on Twitch and Kick and my Fuzzy Games channel on YouTube, I play games. Lately it's been Arc Raiders, but also play like Diablo 4 and POV2. So I do that in my off time when I'm not fishing or when I'm not driving making money. So anyway, try to stay active. I've been pretty inactive for the last 2 years. Now we got back to Florida, so I'm going to be active all the time. I'm trying to be. So y'all make y'all make sure to tune in. If you're on Twitch or Kick, hit that like button. Or not like, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. If anyone's feeling generous, you know, you can always subscribe to the channel. Appreciate it. Drop some drop some biddies, or if anyone wants to buy bait for the day, I think it cost me $12. No, it cost me $8.67 today or something like that. So anyway, if you're on the YouTube, like and subscribe, and I'd appreciate it. We are over 1,000 followers, but I am trying to hit my 3,000 hours of watch time so I get monetized over on the YouTube. So anyone's on YouTube, I appreciate that. Thanks for the watch hours, and thank y'all for being part of the community. We're gonna go get in the car and we'll take a little drive. Y'all can see going over the bridge and stuff, the way to get out here. But yeah, as far as fishing, that's pretty much done for the day. I do appreciate all y'all support for being in here. At least I didn't get skunked out as usual. What do you mean as usual? What kind of crap is that? Holy moly. I think I've only been skunked one day. The other days I've caught at least one fish, so I don't want to hear it. Look how many people have showed up to the beach now. This is why you can't fish on the weekends. This is Friday. Imagine tomorrow morning. Imagine tomorrow morning. Mr. 911 right here. Didn't leave me a lot of room. That's okay. There we go. Take this off. Give me a second and I'll get y'all in the camera holder. Maybe only one. Yeah, Texas was getting bad. That's why I just quit fishing. Like I was just getting frustrated with it. But I also knew the area that I was fishing in Texas, and during that time of year and stuff, I pretty much knew that you needed a boat. So I just kind of stopped because there was no point in it. They want my spot, so I was just getting out of the way. Now I need to figure out how to get across the road. So that's not going to be easy. There's a stream of cars. Yeah, this is... Man. This white van's gonna let me over. Yeah. There. Yeah. Like, subscribe, follow, do all those things. All those things. Keeps me out here and keeps me fishing with the support. Appreciate y'all. It's a green flag day. Not too bad out on the beach. A little bit of wind. Not that bad of an undercurrent, so it's a green flag day. $1 o'clock. Well, 12:40. I'm usually back at the apartment by now. Getting something to eat. I stayed out a little bit longer because this morning was mainly just driving around. So need to get some kind of fishing content in. Friday night going into the weekend, this place right here, this strip and this whole place right here gets super busy. And tomorrow during the day, there'll be all kinds of people down here also. Sorry about that, chat. I know that sounds gross. My sinuses are just acting up. Pressure. Under pressure. Rocking the black on blacks. The black shoes, the black socks. The old khaki shorts. Black on black. Oh shit. I didn't know I was blocking the street that much. Oh man, oh man, oh man. See, everyone's starting to come out now because the weather's got up into the 60s. Now imagine those nice sunny mornings that it's already in the 60s and it's the weekend. People will be getting out here real early. Not waiting until noon and 1 o'clock. Everyone's freaking. That's why everyone's going straight. No one's turning. Ooh, something smells delicious. Man. see this solid stream of cars? This is what it's like most time coming out here in the afternoon. Then around between 5 and 6, maybe 6:30, this same stream of cars is going the other way. It's not a 20 here, Tahoe. It's not a 25 here, Tahoe. Can we go, please? What are we doing? Are you looking at your phone? Literally a 45 here and you're going 25. I'm not speeding, I just want people to go the speed limit. That's all. That's all. Just go the speed limit. This little red car now, it was riding my ass going across the bridge. They want to speed. Yeah. This car coming up on my ass, he's really speeding. He thinks it's a 65 here. Or she. My bad, it was a she. I can't wait. I can't wait for the day that I'm just cruising along, going to my normal speed, and one of you guys comes whipping around me and a cop pulls him over. Anyway, okay. Hope y'all have a wonderful afternoon and a good weekend. I'll be gaming this weekend. If y'all don't watch that, I'll be back live Monday for some fishing. So until then, thanks for all the support, guys.
Would you like a sweet jalapeno pepper?
Alright, boys. May I clear this?
If you eat it, cherry. Wow.
That was
Cherry will be really impressed.
Clip it.
clip it,
There's our weekly
Clip it.
highlight clip of the week.
clip it.
I mean, really, guys?
That little guy, he looks really cool. That looks awesome. Thought he already went fishing earlier. Testing his phone thingy. Go in there and tell him to get out of my time slot, bitch. Fishing with partner solo. By then it'll be partner solo by the time I get to Florida. So go fishing with partner solo. That's not what I want to be at either if I get stuck. I have no idea. Whatever fish will bite here.
Close enough because the bottom lip is super long.
24 3/4.
Nice, dude. Big fish.
Chat. 24 3/4. Right there. Hope someone screenshots that or took a clip of that. Hopefully someone got a clip of it and screenshots it for me. I'm gonna hold it here for a second so y'all can get a screenshot. There we go. Huh? Oh yeah, head first. Get over here. Get over here. Yes. 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 We got a fish in Spain. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Bait.